오늘도 외치는 유하유하. 에? 오늘은 2일차 가봅시다. 에? 진짜 실물을 봤다고요? 어떻게 봤죠? 팝업 스토어 갔다 오셨어요. 로딩 중. 아, 일본 방송에서는 공개됐어. 로딩 중. 내 걸리고 아닙니다. 로딩 중. 여러분들의 방송이 멈춘 게 아닙니다. 어서오세요. 좋은 일요일 옵니다. 좋은 일요일. 아, 주센 그거 있다고 했는데. 하면 A장이 안 맞던가. 원래 아프니까 상관없어. 조작 뭐냐? 에? 왜 키보드로 보여주지? 키보드로밖에 안 보여주는데? 처형, 사격, 근접 공격이 R1, 튕겨내기 막기가 L1. 오. 와, 확실히 안내 스킬. 가봅시다.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them.
개. 와 진짜. 와 저 이거 패드 미쳤다.
Protect those chains.
돌았다. 뭐야 이 패드. 진짜 패드라 할거. 와 미쳤다. 우와. 야 주소 미쳤다. 그런 면이야? 소영이 알 수 있어. 미쳤다. 조수했다. 우와.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
쳐다볼 뻔했네 이거.
Bastards are after the chains.
Tyranids bombarding the chains.
아 누구세요?
War gargoyles attempted to sabotage. Chains are taking a beating.
그만해 이것들아.
War gear prime.
야. 진짜 포크 조작이 더 쉬운 것 같아. 맞아. 오히려 억지 이겼는데 어제.
They harry the chains. Keep them away from the mechanisms.
어디? 혜린이 C에 있어서 조금 당황스럽긴 했습니다만
Restocking.
헤드 전용 게임인데 평범한 게임인데 당연히 총 쏘니까 키머가 좋을 줄 알았는데 오 끄덕끄덕 뭔가 더 편한 느낌이네.
Not today, Xenos scum. You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels.
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
Let's go.
There was a word written in blood on
진짜
Nozick's
미쳤네?
Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the arch enemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not. Then I suggest you listen to your brother. If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
확실히 패드의 진동 무시할 수 없다. 몰입도가 더 생기는 듯한 느낌.
Down here!
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like. Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
여기가 맞아? 일단 각오는 있다만. 네?
Tech corridor hive segmentum 19K21E/senior tech priest 101010-S. Cycle overflow. Uplink self to network neural verification
뭔 넘버 같은데?
1010-S-81. Attention, Xenos element, Tyranid classification, claw damage recorded.
More tyranid filth.
Lower extremities, code 2. Uplink unsuccessful. Repeat attempt. Neural verification code
1010. 네? 왜? 1010.
The door is locked.
Look for a nearby access terminal. I'll try resetting the circuit.
아니 가운데 책 붙어 있는 거 봐라. 어마마마마마마.
Power's down. Must be the reset.
Listen.
They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
와 또! 와씨 뭐야?
Electric neutralized. The Emperor protects.
됐나? 와씨.
Power's back. Proceed through the door.
야 어둠 속에서 튀어져. 벌레들 잔뜩 나오다니. 너무해. 맞아.
Down here.
오. 다행히 죽지 않은 거 아니야?
Here, brothers.
뭐야?
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
맹? 카빈으로 바꿨더라 이런 거.
They will not get past this.
아, 오카 어서오세요. 또 일회로 옵니다. 오, 부셔진다. 오, 다 부셔지네? 오, 오, 이것도 부셔지네? 왜지? 아, 오카 어서오세요. 와와와와와와와와와와. 오,
Do not get caught when it charges at you.
Come and meet your end, vile beast.
아, 나 총 쐈는데. 야, 죽었어.
Stabilizing rifles.
이제는 다 부셔졌구나. 아니 저걸 몇 번이나 하는 거야 도대체. 네.
Loading up.
아, 죽었다. 아우, 배 아프네. 초영이다 이 자식아. 오.
Xenos heavy armor eliminated.
홀리.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone,
이.
with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share the glory of this kill.
여기로 가야 돼? 홀리.
This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access Los's tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing. Munitions secured.
이쪽인 것 같아. 진짜 끊겼으니까. 뭐가 계속
What
떨어져?
manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me.
신.
The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
소름 돋았어. 방금 인간 똑똑똑똑 한 명씩 떨어지는 거 봤어요? 아니, 뭔 연출이 희귀하다 또. 얘들? 이거 무슨 연구라고? 자세 잡고 있었는데. 자세 잡고 있었는데 깜짝 놀랐더니. 뭐? 종이 보드 쓰고? 뭐?
Cover my reload.
Resupplying.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
A mistake they will soon regret.
Reload.
착각으로 미쳤다 진짜. 와.
They never learn.
너무 맛돌이야.
Access restored. Corridor cleared.
참.
Advanced by the underside as well.
톡톡톡톡 하는데 진동도 톡톡톡톡톡 와요. 겁나 찰지고. 어우.
Restocking. Changing magazine.
하시는 게 아니야? 아, 오커컷에서도
Munitions secured.
일요일 옵니다. 전 1.1이에요. 어서오세요. 여기가 길 같은데 그럼 여긴 뭐야?
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability. These machines are making the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But
Do it, Corporal.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown would be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
저거? 뭐가 또 떨어졌는데? 꺼지 데이터에 접근하기.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Arax. The city. Temple of Fascian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
바퀴벌레들이. 아, 바퀴벌레들 또 너야? 아씨.
Get them off the core.
아, 저 바퀴벌레들 진짜.
They are
그만
throwing
나와.
themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they
Oh,
destabilize it further.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
No compliance.
아,
Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor
Hey.
platform.
Clear path to those controls.
가보자고. 예.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
와, 씨. 어우.
They've hit the reactor. Hold them back, damn it!
에라이.
Another one dead.
너네 왜 멍 때리니?
Restocking.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste. pylons remain engaged.
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept.
Ooh.
Leave no Xenos standing!
Deploying shock grenade. They never learn. The beast craves death, brothers.
We shall oblige!
아무도 오지 마. 오다가 죽어 이 자식들. 얘네가 제일 싫어. 촬영하러 왔다 이랬어.
Like a bio. Grabbing equipment. Resupplying. Changing magazine.
아니 다들 뒤에서 뭐했어? 왜 안 막았어?
Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been removed. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids. The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
하? 숨 막히는 공간. 셋이서 아무 말도 안 해. 로딩 중. 검은 화면 로딩보단 나아. 약간 대리 숨 막히긴 하는데 검은 화면보단 나은 것 같아. 오카오스 오세요. 5분도 안 돼서 죽을 자신이다. 저도요. 물론 이런 장비를 받으면 말이 달라지겠지만 근데 저 장비를 이식하다가 죽을 것 같기도 하고. 너무 신조.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for me?
스?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
이분도 못이 하나 있네. 그러게요.
Damn them.
여기서도
After
정치질이
everything that happened,
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
it is
극혐이야.
not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
군대 편집은 뭐지? 초대할 수 있는 거야.
Look!
지금은 NPC인데 다른 분들과 지낼 수 있다는 그런 거죠.
I hope they survived.
스나이퍼 좋아요. 그래서 망치 뭐야 내 망치 돌려줘요. 웬 써도 되겠네. 뛸 때마다 왼쪽 오른쪽 느껴져요. 오른발에 오른쪽, 왼쪽, 왼발에 왼쪽. 너무 맞돌이야, 진동. 진동 댕맞돌이야.
Time to go. I will not concede another lost brother.
You seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
The little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
Bring 100 floors of snow.
네, 망치 생각보다 안 좋네. 렉치. 타세한 신전을 포위했습니다. 적의 포위망을 돌파해야만 모리아스 류주를 확보할 수 있습니다. 신전에 진입하여 라코스를 탈출시킨 후 안전한 데려오래요. 어쨌든 오케이. 데려오랍니다. 로딩 중. 신전으로 이동 후 구출하면 된다.
Approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make over.
Brace for emergency landing.
Block armor.
오! 우와! 저걸 저러고 버틴다고 그냥 딱 서서? 홀리! 저걸 그냥 딱 붙어서 그냥 버텨버리네.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
What was that?
Looks like a neurothrone placed on Overwatch inside that building. Tyranids!
Let us spin their numbers.
Another one dead.
Sir, have
패딩은
you faced a
패딩.
Eurothrone before?
I have. A tricky adversary.
아, 라이플 가져갈까?
Clear the area.
For the Emperor!
뭐야, 잘 쏘고 있는데? 누구세요? 우후! 됐나? 나이스.
Varellus! Is that you? Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you. Where's your squad? Gone. Neurothrone tore them to pieces.
호.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the neurothrone.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
Doubt our ability, brother.
어?
No,
에이.
Good.
Choke them with their own blood.
거기 그거 돼봤자 뭐냐고. 아, 좋겠어.
My sight.
아, 백천에.
They never learn.
know Varellus? We served together in Ninth Company. I owe him my life. How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasol. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Incoming!
어딨는데? 에라이
Lictor
어디서
neutralized.
기습이야 확실 오호
I am his until death.
야 좋다 야 감상 타임 야 어우 저 바퀴벌레들 저거 어휴 어휴 아이 뭐야 내 좋은 감상 돌려줘요 너네 때문에 다 깨졌잖아 저리가 호이호이
What happened on Grya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gatrio!
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
어이 낙살본
Deal with them!
Gladly! Come and meet death, Xenos!
Varellus, ready your men.
You broke through?
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
좋아요
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
와우 와 뭐 기동 들어?
Reload!
저리 가 이 자식들아 우후 저 뭐야 속도. 와. 와, 저거 뭐야? 야, 이거 좋다. 뭐야?
Changing magazine.
총마다 느낌 다른 게 진짜 보트네 이거. 와. 와. 미친 인간이다 이거. 와. 이 자식아. 어디서 자꾸 치료되는데.
One less neurothrope in the galaxy.
Victory is ours, brothers.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch! I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Acadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Stragglers.
Let none escape. Spore mines.
That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
길이 여기야.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Acadians had the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Acadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire,
I gave you an order.
forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
콧구멍 벌렁.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush!
걸렸다. 와, 팔에. 안 돼! 이럴 수가.
Kill them!
뭐야, 저 파로드.
Traitors! You will burn!
뭐지, 저 파로들?
Heretic Astartes!
Traitors of the Thousand Suns!
뭐야, 너.
You will pay for what you've done!
팔대시야. 원래 처음이야. 모두. 아니, 눈앞에서 그냥. 이럴 수도 있나?
Purge the heretics!
Let us punish their treachery! They corrupt space and time!
Do not fall prey to their trickery!
처형으로 무시. 특도. 와, 금방 풀리는. 풀리는 깜짝이야. 미친 줄 알았어.
Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
좋아요. 와, 이거 보기만 해도 불길하다. 어? 뭐지? 함성이 약간 힘 빠지는데?
I will grind your bones to dust!
어머하기?
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron!
He is in a rage!
He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there!
There are force fields covering the exits.
미안 카이로 너 한 대 친 것 같아.
Back to the warp. see.
너가 나쁜 놈 아니야? 카이론 너가 알아서 사용하라고?
Reloading.
이만한
Your
어떻게
treachery ends now.
허용화 할 줄 알았는데 안 하네? 내가 찾아야 돼.
Reload. Restocking.
아, 스마 있어. 총전 내가 유리해. 스마 있는 여자야. 어때? 왜
The
저래?
exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the
Oh,
mark of the
yeah.
arch enemy.
Destroy it.
좋은 일을 옵니다.
Munitions secured.
저는 스마지.
Destroy that vile structure. Grabbing equipment.
We must eradicate the altar.
오! 오! 이건 터치야 그냥.
Artifact destroyed.
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother! By the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself!
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies
어이구,
dead
어이구,
at my
어이구, 어이구.
feet!
어이구 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 선생님 어이구 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 눈 돌아가셨는데 어이구 어이구 선생님 어이구
Magazines!
Chiron, I
Ah.
order you to regroup.
Another business!
Damn you.
He will need cover. I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
나 방금 우리 편 헤드샷 쏜거 같은데 다행히 같은 편 못 쳐서 다행입니다. 아하! 휴! 휴! 다행이야. 편 못 치고.
Resupplying.
Betrayers!
Need to reload.
선배가
Restocking.
너.
We've cleared this side. Focus fire on the lower level. No victory for you here, demon. Clearing the way.
너무 맞다. 와.
Throwing frag grenade.
멀리 던지는구나.
No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect.
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die
한번
when
날려주면
and
될것
where
같은데.
he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
But I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departmento Exector. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
에라이. 너네도 스마니?
Restocking. Frag grenade out! Their champion lies defeated.
죽어.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
나중에 설명해주시면 안 될까요?
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Of the corpse pot and gain notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it. Worthless life is ended. Real
Area secure.
Now the altar. The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives,
then let us teach it of pain and death. It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a mean force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways.
자, 어디야? 뭔가 날 쏘는데? 누구야?
More abominations that wish to die! Leave these monstrosities to me!
Back to the warp with you.
The wretches think they can stop us!
Hold this ground.
처음 보시네. 와리가리 하는 게 있어.
No victory for you here. Resupplying.
어이. 아우 이 자식아.
Your treachery ends now. Stabilizing vitals. Reloading weapon.
와, 어디 갔어?
No victory for you here, demon.
그만해 이것들아.
Vengeance from Magnificent is chosen!
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You bleed and still bleed. Back to the warp. Take out the sorcerer! Changing magazine!
어우 답답해. 그냥 가서 탈출을 하고 아우.
Dance for Imura's amusement!
Purge his sorcerer!
가세요라. 2단 행위 근절했대. 어떡할 소리냐.
down the altar!
터트려.
I have to reload. Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
요.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name
계세요.
of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius Luz.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Luz.
저거 진짜 해골이래요.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
저 진짜 해골이래요. 그러니까 해골이 순수함을 나타낸다는
Power source.
멋있긴.
It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge World of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
아, 그리고 저 해골 바가지가 인간이라는 뜻도 있답니다. 해골이 덕질덕지 돼 있는 이유. 에? 아, 참 인간 종족이라는 표시인가 봐요.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Put those Promethean links immediately.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
그니까 이 자식아. 위. 할 수 있는 말이라고 물어밖에 없다. 으이! 아, 으이! 끌어안는 사람이 말이야. 으이! 그냥.
Confirms contact with heretic Astartes.
How many?
Astra Militarum forces report multiple.
Lord,
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
sir,
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A hive tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads.
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
그래, 내가 누를게. 아, 누르는 거 이거.
If
맞다,
the
내가
chaplain wishes to
눌러야지.
see you because of my
까먹었네.
transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rumor.
설명 안 해주셔도 됩니다. 지리래. 도와주십시오, 제발. 제발. 설명이 많으면 지친다고.
The captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
경락 돌아갑시다.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
오. 버겨가 있거든요.
There
망치?
he is. Lieutenant, Galileo and I
망치.
were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galileo, I object to such intrusions.
당신이구나.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You
왼쪽만
will
들리니까
see.
이상해 말이. 헤드셋 끼고 있는데 왼쪽만 들리니까 겁나 간지럽네 왼쪽 귀가. ASMR. 타지 않는 ASMR을. 오. 그러니까 왼쪽에 있어서 그런지 왼쪽에만 들렸었어요. 내 맹취 아직도 못 쓰네. 슬래지 하나도 맞죠?
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a three-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
아니 어디 보고 싶은데. 얼굴이 보고 싶었어도 오로라의 동력원이 가진 현대적인 위협에도 불구하고 아르티스의 오로라를 사용하겠다는 뜻을 피지 않고 있습니다. 그 정치적인 위협이 실제로 닥치면 대처할 수 있도록 경고를 보내랍니다. 오케이. 칼가에게 메시지를 보내십시오. 저거 진짜 학대해서 보는 방법 없어? 그 어떤 버튼을 눌러도 학대가 되지 않아.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the second company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars!
분위기
Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars!
Empress
But
finest.
do we relent? No, sir!
Cowards!
No!
You
For
are
we are vengeance!
Acadian.
And we shall bring death.
You have
to
disgraced
any that
yourselves
tread the
by
sacred
abandoning
soil
your
of the
place.
Imperium.
Your punishment is dishonorable death. That you forgive my
You
cowardice.
will give your life in the name of our holy
정말 큰 벌레.
and clean the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
빨리 와. 누워야 돼.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
아니, 연설 볼만함을 지금 봤네, 채팅을. 엘리베이터 올라가면서 채팅부.
Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
뭐해, 얘들아? 이런 건 그냥 이렇게 들어올리면 되는데. 오, 꺾기! 오, 뽑아!
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord.
몇
Close the
티신이야?
gates! The relay is ahead, through the arch.
Sport!
Engage!
오!
exterminating stuff.
뻥이야. 멀다.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
저쪽. 진짜 무거워.
Path is clear.
무슨 무거운 상자 옮기는 거 마냥. 와우 쉣.
Acadians will make short work of them.
오 쉣. 오 저 부품 튀어나오는 거 봐. 오 쉣. 뭐야 되나? 무빙 지그재그
Switching magazine.
아 밀고 가는 거 봐.
Anyone need triage?
개웃기네.
I think we found our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the Infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. The infusion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-sworn behemoth has seen its last day.
Lay waste to them, brothers. Gotcha. You must break the shield.
지금 맞은 거야. 명 아프네. 명 아프네. 와우.
Target destroyed. Clever enough.
뭐야 어디 갔어? 어? 왜 없지?
Restocking.
아 근데 총별로 다 써보긴 해야겠다. 총 쏘는 게 너무 맛돌이라서. 해보고 싶다. 뭐야 안 맞아. 아씨. 안 맞는다.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
인물이 있을까 싶어서 왔는데 없네. 오케이. 파워. 불길한 소리 나더라.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
We have power.
Open the door.
문 열어라 하면서 내가 열지 몰라. 자, 문 열어. 아니, 사실 내가 열 거야.
Traitor, start. Cut them down.
오, 이 총 맛돌이야. 뭐야, 이 총 맛있어.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all.
우후! 아니, 이 총 진짜 재밌네. 모르겠구만. 뭐야, 저격 있어? 어머! 뒤쪽에서 겁나 튀어나오네!
Another one dead.
너네가 해치웠니?
Munitions secured.
I have to reload.
이거 원래 이렇게 꿈틀꿈틀하고 있었나? 왜 이번에 더 잘 보이는 거지?
Resupplying.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
또 약간 오징어 맛이 아니라 약간 그 칩 같은 맛 날 것 같아. 뿌리채소 같은 맛.
Terminate! Penetrate this armor! I've slain the terminate.
이러면서 무섭는데 왜 방어막 채워야 돼?
End of the hall. We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
작게 말했으니까요.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pad and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry. That's quite a shot. Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant,
오,
then our little
나이스.
excursion was all for naught.
우와. 저 하나도 못 맞춘 거 아니야 지금?
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows. If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
어머, 얘는 힘이네. 생긴 거 진짜 징그럽게 생겼어. 와, 서로 등을 맞출 수 있는지 궁금함.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that?
Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
캬.
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work. If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
와우. 와, 멋있다. 같이 가, 이 녀석아. 왜 그래? 한 명씩 왜 이래?
Ultramarines!
Gadriel! You're not thinking straight! Damn it, you are an ultra! Now act like one! Yes, Lord!
이 자식아. 난 촬영하러 갈 거야.
Target destroyed. Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
갑니다요.
Let's go, later.
아, 아,
Redeploy!
맞다, 나 전투팩 있지. 아, 차차. 차차차.
Space Marines!
For the Emperor! The Tyranids have broken through. We will not make it in time.
Verminous! Jump back engaged!
뭐야, 없어졌는가? 뭐야.
Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
깜빡해질 거예요.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
예,
So of our
저분.
3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
저거 어떻게 된 거야? 이런 줄 알았네. 이거거든. 해피. 아쉬워.
Repositioning!
난 그걸 못 봤어. 이게야? 어디서 잡고 저쪽이네? 뒤쪽에도 있고.
Engaging thrusters!
No. 갈갈갈갈.
They never learn.
뒤쪽에 자식 잡았니? 잡은 거 같네. 먼지가 너무 많아.
Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
돌려줘요 내 점프패.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight at last. Ultima!
Come on, Talassa.
아우 이 자식들. 방어막. 방어막. 누가 악으로 깡으로 소리를 지르지? 겁나 악에 찬 소리 지르면요. 아, 이 자식. 뭐야 저거 왜 안 터져?
Do not let them up.
터져라 얘. 처형.
I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
엄마 깜짝이야. 아이가.
Deploy frag grenade!
Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
또 너야?
Frag grenade out!
아우와 진짜. 와. 무시가. 와. 봐. 이 미친 자식 이거 적당히 안 하냐? 이야 저것도 아파네.
Stabilizing vitals. Restocking.
에라 이 자식아. 살았다네. 안 살았다네. 더 온다네. 징글 맞은 것도 이거. 와? 뭐야? 두 마리야? 두 마리라고? 두 마리라고? 가자! 가자! 살려줘!
What is this? Talassa.
They killed the High Tyrant.
They are falling. All of them.
죽었다. 오.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Covering. Let's go.
Let's go.
Through. I dare not look at them.
아이, 오카소세요. 일요일로 옵니다. 쩐일이에요. 화이팅 화이팅.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain. Restocking.
사귀지 말아주세요. 아, 내
The
왼쪽
Hive fleets
사귀지
cast a
말아주세요.
psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
이단 녀석들.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us
와,
begin.
기밀이 밖으로
My lady,
숨길 거
I must
없겠다.
protest.
와.
The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
What?
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Olga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gatriel.
I am no heretic.
He seeks the power stone by himself! He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
What? Why?
How gracefully you dance.
What? What the?
What sickly pleasure to bind beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear Titus.
아브리엘 너는 끝나고 보자. 너는 죽었다 이제 그냥. 오 아파요.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game a little longer. The power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands.
왠지 숨어야 될 것 같아.
Each of us extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment. You will see the
인대가리를
within.
Mission secured.
야, 너 재밌어 보인다, 거기. 나도 태워줘라. 재밌어 보인다.
Resupply.
야, 고맙다. 너 때문에 저거 안 맞았다, 야. 야, 고맙다, 야. 아, 땡큐. 장난이었던 거야, 여기까지. 우와, 씨. 어? 뭐야, 내 피! 우와! 정확해. 우후! 아, 피했어야 되는 거. 와, 터지는 것까지. 아, 당신 사고적인데? 아, 무슨 공 쓰는 게 성공한 같네? 그 502 개 같네? 와, 저거 다 눈이야? 터져나. 선은 간단하네요. 어떻게 알았지, 자식? 우! 나 진짜 피해야 돼.
Do not let him!
빠져나간다니?
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
이미 계속 의심을 하고 있었기 때문에 저 사태 터지자마자 바로 저런 반응한 거 아니야, 이 자식? 이미 마음속엔 난 이미 2단으로 찍은 것 같은데, 저 자식. 가져가. 잠깐 이쪽으로 와볼래. 가져가. 우리 진실의 방으로 좀 갈까. 이 자식. 숨막히는 이동 공간. 그 누구도 말을 하지 않는.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for
색다른
unconventional
작품을
approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
아, 쉴 틈을 안 주네. 90분이면 1시간 반인데 30분 쉬고.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
내 눈을 바라봐. 어? 고개 돌려. 어딜 보는 거지? 땅 봐. 눈 못 마주치죠? 이 자식. 이 자식 눈 못 마주치죠?
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
사고뭉치 3인방. 아니, 갸 2단이었다고, 사이비였다고.
Spoken by the chaplain.
Time to go.
나한테 이 많은 사람들 중에 어차피 내가 누구겠지? 그래. 개웃겨.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
호호. 가봅시다. 호. 오, 망친가? 이번엔 진짜 많지.
Galio,
어?
the heretic
어?
Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop. Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
Thank you, Galio.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
와, 이렇게 많은 울트라를 보는 건 또 처음인 것 같네.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
전쟁들은 뭔가 화려해서 좋단 말이야. 화려하고 크고 끄덕끄덕. 오로라 기동을 저지하십시오. 파란 시도가 몇... 예스. 예스. 읽으려고 넘어갔어.
You ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Avarax.
Not necessary.
Oh.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
야, 멋있다.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
Are we, brother?
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
와우, 와우, 와우. 와우, 이게 뭐야? 와, 이게 무슨 일이고 이게?
We must navigate by sight.
와,
We will make
따위.
it. Now focus.
아이야, 진짜. 씨. 이야, 이게 뭐냐? 아우 눈법. 좋아요. 로딩 중. 재밌다. 이 게임 재밌다. 재밌다. 아니요. 로딩 중, 로딩 중. 로딩 중, 로딩 중. 네, 리소스 불러오는 중, 리소스 불러오는 중. 여러분들 방송이 멈춘 게 아닙니다. 게임이 꺼진 게 아닙니다. 게임이 멈춘 게 아닙니다. 로딩 중, 로딩 중. 로딩 중. 하드가 노는 중. 게임 로딩 중. 방송 터진 거 아닙니다. 감사합니다. 자. 야. 와, 붉은 보소? 생각보다 더 크네?
Clear a path. We shall make short work of these traitors.
Quicker than they deserve.
뭐야 뭐야 그냥 망치가 그건데? 그건데? 오호!
Heretics waiting in ambush. Outmaneuver them.
방어막 잘 됐다. 방어막 없었는데.
Your worthless life is ended.
후루! 내 방어막. 어이 속 시원해. 어이. 내 방어막. 너 내 방어막이 되라. 우후! 딸이야. 화려. 화려. 와. 우와. 와, 저거, 야, 이 녀석. 이걸 방해? 길을 모았는데?
The way is clear. Make haste. Talassa will be watching for our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
캔소르. 볼트 스나이퍼. 그냥 갈 거예요. 징글망 튀어나오니까. 와.
Sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
아우 속 시원해. 속 시원해. 방금 뒤쪽에서 총알이 날라왔거든요. 어디야?
Sorcerer! I shall end his accursed rituals.
Sorcerer, send it back to them.
아우 이 자식 뭐야? 진짜
Foul trickery is at an end.
피해야 되는데.
Their champion lies defeated.
어떤 녀석이? 아 나도 깜짝
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
우후. 그래.
Altar destroyed. Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
얍. 자, 대성전으로 갑시다. 출발.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will
저걸
soon
타고
awaken.
저기로 가는 게 아니라 건너는 용도구나.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
아홉. 아홉. 왜 다 아홉 개일까?
Hums with whispers. Thought from Onyx says I. Chosen me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us do? Don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx. We are strong too now, as you command. Thought from Onyx. We can only be strong one. All goes by plan.
Talassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die! Watch as your false idols come crumbling down!
The traitors pour from their bastion.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Launch! Alasa! I've lost them.
아프고 부끄러워.
Come on, brothers!
Listen.
속 시원해.
I hear engines.
There!
The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time.
와, 저걸 그냥
While the enemy control Aurora,
들이박.
the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
In Ra!
You fancied the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
뭐야?
Restocking.
Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C218.
재밌는 총이다.
Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth percent complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration. The homicide guide
내 제트팩! 내 제트팩! 제트팩 망치 어디가? 겹쳐!
Something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this data set was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old lingua technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here, it is at least familiar.
우리 망치 돌려줘요.
Analog backup log 8.6.C42V. Node of the deprecated lingua technica came alive when initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are the Omnissiah's devising. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code. By the machine god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind the singular blinking text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean? The word is
누구야?
awakening.
촬영하려고 열심히 뛰어갔는데 어디가 길인 거지? 어디로 가야 하나?
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
로직은 그냥 성격이 안 좋아서 적이 많았던 게 아닐까? 합리적인 의심이라고.
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him?
No.
뭐야 내 머리 뇌 속에 꽂아놓는 거야
To the
지금?
false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
내 방어막! 에이,
Enemy Terminator destroyed. Resupplying.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked.
이거 에임 아장나는 거 봐라. 아니 무슨
Deploy frag grenade.
초용 중이야.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
아니 불 쏜다고 머리에 불 있는 거 귀엽네. 누가 봐도 나 불 쏘요 하는.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Enter Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. Oh, heretics.
We are on the right path.
아우 엄청 맞았네. 내 방어막.
Your treachery ends now. Restocking.
에이라이. 에이라이. 에라이 죽어라 오기
This ceramide cannot shield them from my range.
던지기 버프리기
Their champion lies defeated.
뭐야 또 있어? 또 있어 죽을 뻔했잖아.
Suffer in death, witch.
탄약. 우리 편인 줄 알았네. 아니었구요. 에라이.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
기분 나빠. 아씨, 뭐야 저게? 갑시다.
A moment, brothers.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
소독당한다.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
해. 그렇구만. 방구방? 멈춘 거 아닙니다. 이때 화장실 갔다 와야겠다. 빠르게 장실에 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 로딩 될 때? 다진 거 아닙니다. 다녀올게요.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
좋아요. 가봅시다.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp. How do you know? You may soon see for yourself.
Oh yeah.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
이걸 워프해? 아니 이 자식이 자꾸 솔대트 워프해버리네? 마음에 안 드는 거지?
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
와 이거 안에 그림 그려져 있는 거 좋다. 불 뿜는 애들. 머리에 불 그려져 있어. 불 뿜는 애들 머리에 불 그려져 있어.
Restocking.
우와 왜? 이게 뭐야?
The champion lies defeated.
You were betrayed, brother. Left to rot by your beloved Galga.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
What?
A moment, brothers. Your treachery ends now.
감히 너 혼자 그쪽 가? 탄 더 없나? 탄 들고 가고 싶은데. 리로딩.
Restocking. Loading up.
됐다. 갑시다. 이거 올해 나오지 않았어요? 아닌가? 올해 나온 게임이 아닌가 이 게임? 네? 완전 최신 게임 아니었어요 이거? 작년이에요? 그럼 한 2, 3년 더 기다려야 되지 않을까요? 뭔가 느낌스. 네. 그쵸. 25년.
End this desecration.
불. 남자는 불을 버틴다. 불 맞으면서 구모는 뭐 싫어요? 뭐야?
Send it back. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery. Resupplying. Grabbing equipment.
Imura!
A boy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard.
사냥을 악대라고요?
Why install Aurora deep within these ruins? Perhaps it was already here. How? A relic from the dark age of technology. This is heresy. They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars. This damned quest for knowledge.
여기 가지고 죽어있는데?
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A 66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine God to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A 099.
How deep do these tunnels go?
No
We shall
other sign
see.
of life or
Pull
Xenos
the
presence
elevator.
detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years. Short life circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but in the desolate space where the
Rats
coordinates led
emerge.
me, there is nothing but sarcophagus, whose names long faded from view. Even the precursories inherent of deliriums interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A180. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus space. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was like a final word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time.
와, 너
I
오징어
shall
아니야?
perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Open it out.
어이, 방어막 다 빠질 뻔했네.
Another automaton.
왔나, 에이글? 온 것 같기도 하고, 안 온 것 같기도 하고.
The elevator is almost here.
With enemy reinforcements on all specs. Prepare a fitting welcome.
suspects is clear.
이게 보니까 피가 아니라 약간 글자 같은 게 터져 나오는 듯한 느낌이에요.
Restocking.
어.
Munitions secured.
어허, 어허. 에이, 핑빙 호텔 안에 영혼을 가둬놓은 거라고 하더라고요. 아, 그래. 아, 제발 이렇게 첨단 시설에 왜 자동이 아니냐고. 자동으로 돌려줘, 엘베. 제발.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine.
킹받네, 쟤.
That fool Gilliman believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy.
뚝배기를 그냥.
Shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
나 그
We
생각
will not be
중이었는데.
distracted from our purpose.
말 개 많다.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
뭐야, 내 피 어디야? 아, 내 피란다. 오, 내 방어막, 내 방어막! 우!
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titans, do not engage with them.
끝까지 쫓아오네, 이거 진짜.
Resupplying.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Chaos abominations! You think so little of Sangors, of myself, of the great siege. But consider, we are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your emperor?
저걸 건드네? 야, 황제를 건드려?
More minions, lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed, and on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
들어. 어이요. 찹. 아이.
No victory for you here.
이거 어디였어? Woo!
Your worthless life is ended.
아, 휘파람 불고 싶은데 입병 나서 못 부르게 했어. 깜짝 놀랐네.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
9.9I. Oh, Messiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints nor dust but my own still. I am not chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? Sound. See? Where is it? Where is Sire? I don't know what to look up.
어서오세요. 일요일 옵니다.
Penetrate his armor.
Damn it.
Enemy terminated the
진짜 오늘도 일이에요.
Beasts pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warp at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
Take out the sorcerer!
뭐야? 에? 아니 무슨 에? 아! 살려주세요!
In my very eyes!
Ow!
Their champion lies defeated!
뭐야 이거?
Suffer in death, witch. All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
아, 오카오카 어서오세요. 쫄.
Munitions secured.
일요일 옵니다. 아, 탄약 더 줘. 망. 망치로 찍을 줄 알았는데 발로 까시네? 오. 이거
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
아이고 돌.
Resupplying. Munitions secured.
뭐? 뭘?
Restocking.
소리 아닌가? 채우고 갑시다.
Resupplying.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all
아,
but
우리
his work.
편이었어?
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
우리 편이었구나.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do!
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
마음에 안 드는데? 아니.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down!
에? 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 그러니까 체급 차이. 선생님, 체급 차이.
The final vestiges of potential, the little machine whisperer has.
Full power and blind rage.
By this clumsy wreck. So long as it does not catch us. Something is happening.
Like a plasma charge.
Right.
A charge that's like by ceremony.
개빠르네.
Of eternal agony.
better.
뭐야? 저거. 와, 피했는데. 뭐 어떻게 피는 거야, 이거.
Munitions secured.
The Emperor protects.
막차는 내 거다. 으아! 턱에 올랐어. 에?
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games!
뭐?
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
What genius! From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom?
What?
Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration! Brother Titus, and so to the final act. Titus, the heretic, assistance, return us at once.
아, 미친 과학자가 또. 아, 웨드 사이언스가 또 일 쳤네 이거. 아니. 어허이. 과학자 또 너야? 아, 얘 무슨 일이고 이게? 방송 멈춘 거 아닙니다. 렉 걸리는 거 아닙니다. 로딩 중입니다. 자. 근데 진짜 끈질기네 쟤. 대박 끈질겨.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool lose not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
Grabbing his weapon.
Really?
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of
왼쪽 두
corruption.
명은 이미 굴복한 것
Their human
같은데?
minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
심각한데. 큰일 났는데.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheran's signature. Not far from
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother. Cut down those heretics!
Are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld memory, soldiers.
And you, we will fight to the end.
This is the worst thing I've seen. I cut out my
Your treachery ends now.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn Luz.
How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
Brothers!
Titus!
No victory for you here.
This is my brother. What did we thought
want your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor. Courage and honor.
아이고.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently. Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them.
They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines! Ready!
you lead. We shall follow.
내가 필요한 거는
Our fate is both blade and bolter.
폭인데 폭이 없네. 이런.
The front is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake! Spread out!
Munitions secured.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevingas!
정말 없네 진짜.
Godless traitors! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
어이. 오우 죽어 얘들아.
Ceramite cannot shield you from my ring. Stabilizing my
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness. Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
뭔가 배경 진짜 잘 만든 것 같아 이거. 느낌이.
Restocking.
Titus, proceed on until
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready! I will be on it. Out of time, Sergeant.
Back to the war with you.
Where's the heavy weapon being sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
많이 필요해요. 뭐지?
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer
I
we
cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen, along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
This will serve me well.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers, target the witch.
Take out the sorcerer. Sorcerer is dead. The champion lies cheap.
뭐이? 소설아가 2명이었어? 이럴 수가.
Swapping magazines.
2명이었지야. 뭐야 이거? 느낌 너무 좋은데? 자, 이 깨트리는 느낌 너무 좋아.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Delirium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these
Crumpled in the dirt like a rag.
is honored to inter their remains.
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer!
뭐야 멋있어.
If we die with vengeance!
아니 이게 무슨?
My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Darius! He has fallen!
이단실. 이단실.
There is, and we shall find it!
아니 저렇게 물량으로 밀고 들어온다고? 안돼 우리 팀. 아니 전이거든? 완전 영화다 진짜. 와. 에?
Lord Galgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
당신이 칼가군요?
The central obelisk
진짜
appears to be the
세보인다.
source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord, there may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
와 금장이야 금장.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
업적이 짱 많은.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
야 이씨 이게. 와우. 엄청난 게임이에요. Demon!
Macias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
와.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by.
주인공 코피 나는데?
There. killed you. We're out of options.
What?
Brother!
I'll live.
못 작아진다.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa. Have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
네, 브라더.
Brothers!
Titus! The heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Your worthless life is empty. Come, penetrate his armor.
에이, 라이. 저스.
Another automaton.
우! 우! 우와, 씨. 또 세워라.
Back to the warpath.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go!
Go! Go?
Your treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath.
Restocking. What's your magazine? Look. See how it writhes in agony.
2 left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
452,000.
뭐야, 건너뛰게 해주세요.
The amount of deceased on Demarian is currently
겹쳤잖아.
91,600,471. The amount of deceased on Demarian is currently 91,601,000,000.
Terminators.
We have destroyed the bridge.
Watch their fire.
Yes, we can.
I have a route. Marking it now.
뭐야 이게?
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
방해해.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Your treachery ends now. Terminator down. Resupplying.
아, 너는 좀
It has company.
와! 와! 와, 죽어요. 와, 죽어요. 잠깐, 뒤쪽.
Restocking. Frag grenade deployed.
뭐하냐? 저기서 부르 떨고
Munition.
나다. 헤헤. 우! 뛰어야 되는데 저거? 아우, 턱 찢어. 어우,
Thousand
튼튼.
Sons lost the hell route.
왜 이렇게 튼튼해?
Titus, Decimus has a
짱
hold
튼튼하네
on the
진짜.
Obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened.
Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
The Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
One more. 원래 인생은 역사들아 있습니다.
Do you hear that?
우와, 우와, 우리 편도 저런 게 있어? 우와!
Where are the traitors?
They're everywhere, honored brother. Join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward.
Go.
Was the beginning of
탄약하세요. 탄약탄 말고.
Loading up.
vile sons of madness!
He is not.
야, 이 속전에 밀어버리는 거 봐. 아유! 터렛이 완벽해요. 우리 쪽 터렛 너무 완벽하다. 가보세요. 쪼니로 옵니다. 쪼니. 어머머머머 왜? 나 저 속상이랑 눈 마주쳤어.
We have our chance.
This one's mine, brother.
이제 하나하나씩 해서
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
아, 쪼닐쪼닐이에요. 어서오세요. 아, 다들 상남자들이요? 아니 저 정도해야 부사령관 합니까? 너무 엄청난데? 아니 사단장님 하려면 저 정도는 해야 되나요? 와씨 엄청난데? 저, 저 너무 엄청난데? 멋있어. 진짜 멋있다.
Where is Lord Kalga?
It was a trap.
Perhaps. Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly. To where? We must find Kalgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
내 맹치 돌리도. 야, 난 배경이 너무 마음에 들어요, 이 게임. 어? 사단장님 소리?
Our brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses. Lord Kalgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
This day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
What?
Release him! And we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic!
One last dance before the strings are cut!
아니 어떻게 보상이 신속한 죽음?
My side, boy!
And I shall gut you like a corpse!
무서? 와 저거. 저 악마구나. 대반데? 타이.
Munition secured. The Demon Lord!
Oh! 와, 저걸 어떻게 하지? 아, 앞으로. 와요!
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are no more.
You lie! You are no match for their heretic, and so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war. You are but mewling creatures.
The Warp Demon! Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless!
Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point!
나이스! 와. 아이고, 아이, 저거 자꾸 맞네. 디몬이야? 아, 여태까지 한 패턴 다 하나 보다. 잘못 눌렀어.
His most precious warrior.
피해야 돼, 피해야 돼. 아, 양심 없네, 진짜. 청소다 보면 안 보인다고? 나이스.
surrounded.
Kill as many as you can, brothers! They are mere imitations. More trickery.
Guard yourselves.
Imbara is weakening. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out. Heretics. Over there. Something is happening. We should investigate. Watch your step. Lord
우리가 왔어요.
Could be another illusion.
We shall find out.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you, Antalasar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's
이미
power
피부가-
wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
아 진짜셔? 아
We
오케이.
have him! There! Within the energy stream!
He prepares for another attack.
It's the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Need to reload.
Those Martian fools! They had perfection in their grasp, but squandered it in blind ignorance. It flew
에이 저리 가.
in
저기 가.
ever-growing
오
waves of
저거 그냥.
revelation. Liberate me from this imperfect realm! Endow me with divine knowledge!
이제 보여주지도 않냐? 뭐 쓰는지?
Cover me! Brother, wait! Go! Get her! All your service, all the suffering of humanity for the Tarian Emperor. It's all for nothing! Rise, son of Gilliman.
일단 내용을 봅시다.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done. Emperor! For the Emperor!
아니 하나 남은 게 뭔가 싶었는데 저거였구나. 포디 네? Why? 와 소름 돋았네. 와우 대단하잖아. 크. 방송 멈춘 거 아닙니다. 튕긴 거 아닙니다. 로딩할 때마다 괜히 찔리네. 아 진짜 로딩할 때마다 찔리네. 멈춘 거 아닌가 렉 걸린 거 아닙니다. 로딩 중입니다. 아이 찔리네. 벌쩍. 헤이 헤이 헤이. 레키디우스 성계.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord,
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir.
아우
Brothers.
금쪽이들. 아유.
I am called to
잘
serve
지내라.
elsewhere.
아유 금쪽이들.
You'll be missed, my lord. I will not forget the blood we have drawn together. Nor shall we. I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood. We shall await your return. Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you.
그렇게까지
Should
했는데?
you falter on the path
와칭류를
for even a moment, I will show no mercy.
뭐야 저거 투구였어?
My lord, it is time.
저거 투구였구나. 아 투구였네. 끝난 거야? 지켜보고 있겠다라는 업적을 했어요. 달성했어요. 와, 스토리는 이제 다 봤네요. 캬, 이제 스토리는 완. 코업 해봐야겠지. 코업 해봐야겠지. 들어가자, 투가자. 빨리 넘기기 없나? 건너뛰기잖아 이건. 건너뛰기잖아 이건. 쿠키 암세요? 계속되는 싸움, 작전, 영원한 전제. 아니? 또 게임하다가 갑자기 볼 순 없잖아요. 방송 끝나고 보겠습니다. 아주 좋았다. 뭐지? 잠깐만. 에? 어? 거의 영화인데 진짜? 아 진짜요? 간지 보소. 크게 움직이지도 않아. 그냥 딱딱딱 필요한 동력만 딱딱딱 하는 거 봐. 치고 찍고 치고 찍고. 아유, 앞이 안 보잖아. 저걸 저 방패 하나로 버틴다고? 심지어 밀리지도 않고 저러고 있다고? 도대체 뭘까? 진짜 가볍게 뛰어내려오는 것 봐. 울트라 마린이란 뭘까? 아, 소중한 후원 감사합니다. 예유. 뭘까 도대체? 자. 좋아요. 캠페인. 아, 이게 그거군요? 이게 그건가? 그건 또 뭐죠? 공포영화 이벤트 호라이즌은? 이게 그건 건가? 아닌데? 에? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 에? 뭐야? 뭔데? 네, 스토리 자체는 약간 헤비? 오? 컨셉 봐서. 잠깐만. 아이. 엉해? 히로. 자, 빠르게 장실이 좀 갔다가 갑시다. 정보의 과다로 내정지 왔어요. 내정지 온 김에 화장실 다녀오겠습니다. 빠르게 갔다 올게요. 뭐? 난 마이크 키고 갔어. 레전드네? 무기고. 아, 이곳에서 저마다 고유한 무기 및 능력을 갖춘 6가지 클래스 중 하나를 선택하십시오. 다양한 클래스를 사용해보며 자신에게 알맞는 게임 플레이 방식을 찾아볼 수 있습니다. 혹시 헤비 바꿀 수 있나요? 아, 이곳에서 현재 스페이스 마린의 능력 중대 레벨 클래스 등급을 확인할 수 있습니다. 이곳에서는 자신의 아머 및 챕터 색상을 맞춤 설정할 수 있습니다. 다 볼 수 있어요? 오, 아머 편집. 맞아. 아, 이거 다 좋은데 저 위에 뭐야 저거 빗자루 같은 거 저거. 빗자루가 에반데? 이단? 뭐요? 다 잠겨있는데? 등급을 올려야 돼. 야. 오. 모든 원거리 피해를 막아내는 강력한 방벽? 뭐야, 얘는 근데 검이 없는데? 이왕 검하고 총이 있었으면 좋겠는데. 에이, 택티컬 가보자. 이걸 해야 된다는 거잖아요? 1부터 가면 되는 거겠지요? 택티컬. 에? 아무나 잡히는데? 뭐야? 저거 어떡하죠? 나온 건가? 뭐지, 이거 공개방 같은 거는 못 되나요? 못 만드나요? 저거래요. 저거랍니다. TS7VO. TS7VO. 된 건가? 이러면 이제 들어오시는 건가? 군인분 모집. 한 번 오셨다. 그니까요. 신기해라. 한 번 오셨어. 각자 거기서요 그거 하는 건가? 아, 뭐야, 볼 수 있네.
Recite the litany of hate.
뭐지? 감사.
My gratitude.
감사. 뭐야 저거?
Acknowledged and ready.
아, 뭐야 여기도 이거 있네? 아유, 반갑습니다. 아, 여기도 이게 있네. 왜 나는 이거밖에 없어요?
Location marked. The Emperor guides us!
나도 끌고 싶은데 어떻게 끌지? 에? 오, 방어.
Do not give an inch.
이미 갑바가 고인물 같으신데? 어디에 가는 거지? 이걸로 가면 되는 건가? 오! 예! 예! 덫을 놓으십시오. 시간에 맞춰 기습을 가해 병력을 몰살하십시오. 다들 투구 쓰고 계시는데? 헤이. 나중에 저 갑옷 염색도 가능한 건가요? 그건 캐시인가? 인겜지하고. 숨 막혀. 이 부분 너무 숨 막혀. 괜히 말하면 안 될 것 같다고.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Yes.
You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts.
There is sure to be an ambush.
우후! 트리거 맞지?
Alien trespass. Check your aim.
우후!
Rearming.
Ammunition restocked.
그런가 봐요. 저 그리쪽이 돼.
Ammunition cache here. Watch your fire.
뭐야? 야호!
Fresh magazine in.
여기 암호 강화 있어요. 뭐지? 왜?
Specs ready to scan.
Beam Unitorum regulation compliant. We need to relocate ordnance by 20 meters. 5-minute task. We haven't seen our strong world. Our sector was quiet.
reason it reminded me of a bird's nest. He owed me 2015 credits. Xenos were busy unraveling Morsley. Me and George ran the bombs towards shelter. Couldn't falter in our duty. Some of these filthy Xenos are invisible.
Supplies here.
That's what George said before one appeared in front of him. Once more, Mercy. His heart stopped before that vermin tore him up. Me and the bombs got to shelter. I hope we're Munitorum regulation compliant now.
부른 거야? 네.
They're called for raid.
굴렀어.
We are allies. Administering self-aid.
잘못 눌렀다네.
Fresh munitions.
오?
Throwing frag grenade. All specs engaged.
뭐야 저거? 아 아까 그건가? 뭐야 저거? 구르고 구르는다.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
경제인 거죠. 망한 건가? 늦은 건가? 빨리 달려가야 되는 건가? 야오! 예! 자, 가자죠. 오!
Rally at coordinates.
Captain, I hear no signs of battle. No life signs detected.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Specs prime. Zone close. Declare its might. Check your aim.
A fruitless search.
Codes are not here.
와, 정신없어. 거기야.
A dead end.
This looks promising.
Our search was successful, Captain.
야,
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
예.
We are committed to this course.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
올라가 볼까? 진행길이 어딘 거지? 여기가 아닌데? 뭔가 있을 것 같은 아래. 하지만 아무것도 없어. 야오.
The Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Entering the refinery, Command.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Iron Halo online. Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Yeah.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
이렇게 넓지?
Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. Generators handling the machine code's name. Brain sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
피했어.
Watch your fire, brother. Activating all specs. Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching Generator 4.
Vacate Generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will.
The first leg of this race is behind us. Picking up extra rounds.
아이 신경 쓰이네. 아 나 진짜 쉽게.
Enemy reinforcements have heard the rally cry.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 millimeters. Estimating Omnissiah's divine precision.
You'd need only descend into the well now.
우와 짱 많아. 아 기본이 쉽지.
Demolition deployment sequence completed. Elevators logged and the Omnissiah's virtual oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy camp.
It is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will be a good vantage for your average.
shit. 뭐가 피했어. 잡을 필요가 없는 녀석이구나. 오케이 오케이. 다음 다음.
No going back.
positions.
We have arrived in Nose's
Always
facility.
loved the smell of
Run
amnesia.
distraction efforts
Smells
as
like
long as you
humanity.
can.
Smells of grit.
will be your
It seethes with chemical reactions, waiting to yield power. In the green suit of energy, I see thrust and blast. Always have I loved the raw blood of industry.
겹쳤어 말이. 진짜. 아 맞다 여기 자동 아니지. 아차차. 아차차.
Now we wait until the Xenos swarm reaches our position.
Us against 100,000 or 200,000 Tyranids. I like those odds even without the bomb.
Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence is a disadvantage.
아 불렀어. 야이씨. 우후.
This position is defensible. Somewhat.
아니 얘가 계속 오는 거야? 이거 진짜예요? 야, 계속 잡고 있는 게 아니구나. 아이 뭐야 계속 잡고 있어야 되는
Watch your fire, brother. Rearming. Ammunition cache here.
저거 맞고 가야 되는 줄 알았어.
You pass. Equipment available.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intercept.
Brothers, they are almost over the wall.
And ready for ignition.
We may be overrun, but never defeated.
우와!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding. We have been outmaneuvered.
한 명씩 여기 지키면 되는 건가? 아하. 1구역. 오케이? 뭐야, 뒤에 있는데? 어이? 바보짓 했다. 뒤에 있어.
yours. Keep it up.
New enemies have entered my firing range.
뭐요?
Fire trap set.
The Xenos are forming a pyramid.
오! 오, 지구민이! 우후! 좀 늦은 것 같은데? 좀 많이 늦은 것 같은데?
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
와, 겁나 힘들어. 약간 배경만 보면
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
사진 찍고 싶다.
Understood, Commander. Readying the charge.
호파. 우와. 주먹.
Valious to Titus. Greetings from the fire.
요.
Signs down 90% and fallen.
90%?
Mission confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Wrap down and ready.
Converge at the extraction point. Hurry!
캬.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
와우, 단순 모식이래. 업적 이름이. 어떻게 업적 이름이 단순 모식? 너무해. 나도 투구 쓸래요. 로딩 중입니다. 멈춘 거 아닙니다. 이런 로켓? 와, 나 겁나 신병 같다. 아니라고요. 뭔가 헬멧도 안 쓰고 저러고 있는 거 보니까 나 겁나 신병 같다. A다. 에이. 이런 느낌? 뭘 갔다 오죠? 호잇. 뭘 본 거지 내가? 아니. 뭐야, 헬멧 쓰는 거 없다. 어디 갔냐? 내 헬멧? 자. 아, 암호 편지. 헬멧. 좋아요. 이러면 됐지. 뭐야, 다들 화려해지셨는데? 이게 무슨 일이고 이게? 야, 두 번째 갑니다. 이 무기고 데이터. 뭐야, 늑대 있어. 귀여워. 뭐야, 늑대 있어. 아, 이거는 대사가 없구나. 뭔가 대사 있는 줄. 다리 지지대에 폭탄을 설치. 하이런트로 처치. 어게? 댕댕이 투구다. 비싸 보여. 겁나 비싸 보여 저거. 이번엔 좀 큰 놈 잡아야 돼요. 여기. 잘하면 오늘 코업 스토리도 가볼 수 있겠는데? 아이, 오카 어서오세요. 일요일에 옵니다. 전 일전일이에요.
Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord. Fitting.
Delta Wave box check. Meridian en route.
Telasa on the march to take that Hive's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
뭐야?
Maintaining box reports. Gamma clears out.
난 너무 초라해. 어? 아이언맨이야? 뭐 싸우는 게 아이언맨 같냐?
usher you to safety. I offer my flesh and my spirit as a shield against these xenosuppressors. May my body spare the lives of those who keep safe the astropathetic relay. I shall buy time, my friends. I shall ne'er return. Remember this day as the sacrifice of...
Oh my god. 이것이다. 여긴 뭐지? 아, 뭐 커터 아닌가? 오예. 그냥 한 바퀴 돌았고. 아이, 오카 어서오세요. 좋은 일요일 옵니다. 전 일준 일이에요.
Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
Command debriefings.
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
엄마 깜짝이야, 누구세요? 엄마 깜짝이야, 누구세요?
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
아우, 저도 좋네.
Quality's high.
뭐야 이게? 뭐야?
Disgusting, tyranny, disgusting.
디스커스팅이다 이. 아!
Releasing fragment. We are allies.
아우, 내 두통.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition. I am airborne ready.
내로. 야.
Explosives prepared.
Bless this
That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Rearming. Fresh munitions.
Fuel your packs, brothers. Replenished and ready.
Gathering supplies.
That one calls for reinforcements.
For the Emperor!
뭐가 달라지지 않는데.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Left flank! Xenos on the roof!
The vermin have clambered upon the roofs. Clear a blast radius!
Got a pile up below! Don't let...
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it, you have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
It is difficult to miss this massive eyesore.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Sold it!
To Lhasa to Delta. We destroyed it. It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
나만 여기
All would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Message received. Kill the bastard more.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt.
큰 거 오나 큰 거 오나.
Stubborn bastard really is still kicking.
Decimus. If you observe the rites of reverence with heart and devotion, you will change.
망치 찍기 진짜 좋아 보였다 방금.
Reciting language is no substitute for killing Xenos. And yet, you might find the time for both.
If you would like to test how your devotion pursue and eliminate, we will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
추격 어디 가세요? 패링 안 됐어. 유후!
Glass, steel, and mortar. This bridge is a fine example of what Imperial industry can achieve. The amount of supplies this bridge will transport will bring new life to this sector. It's an artery vital and flowing with Imperial goods, munitions, and supplies. Support beams tested to 10 times the municipal limits, exceeding Imperial quality limitations. I can say that this bridge will stand the test of time in any tectonic events. It'll outlive me by 10,000 years. Project Overseer comments approved and recorded.
Tell us a report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Tell us you cut out.
We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics' jamming must reach this far.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know.
Hey. 어휴. 칙칙에게 잡혀서 끌려갈 뻔했네. 화이팅 화이팅.
Swapping magazine. Picking up extra rounds. No telling what surprises him.
Why do you smile, brother?
We have it now, brothers.
이거나 아니 보스를
The Emperor demands your purgation.
애가 녹는데? 왜? 미쳐.
My all-spec size scanner just spiked. Deploying crack grenade. Oh my God.
Woohoo!
I have it!
Viridian to Damocles. Relocated and destroyed the source of the Fox Channel. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa reporting. We will be bringing a new trophy back to the battle barge, Lieutenant.
완전 이지하잖아. 홀리. 또 로딩 시간이 온다. 온다 로딩이 온다. 아 피통이 절망적이에요? 난이도를 올렸어야 되나? 와, 이역했어. 데미. 오. 체인소도 이제 바꿀 수 있나? 아니, 업그레이드, 뭐잉? 트리도 있어? 오. 근접 피해. 암호가 매번 남아있는데 이게 맞지 않을까? 오 외형도 바꿀 수 있어. 오 이거 탐난다. 홀리 너무 예쁘다. 뭐야, 어설트. 코드 공개? 튕기신 건가? 나 그거 쓰고 싶은데 그 대검 대검이 쓰고 싶어요. 아하. 뭐야 여기 검 굉장히 디자인 마음에 드는데? 근데 왜 너야? 아 됐다. 오케이 됐다.
A 3 microgram increase in airborne stimulants. Stick consumption is overwhelming the atmospheric scrubbers again.
오실 분 계신가요? 엄마마? 짠. 아이 바뀌는구나 그때. 오. 계신가요? 안 계신가요? 초보 환영. 저도 초보기 때문에 초보 환영. 뭐지 이거? 제가 빠른 그거구나. 빠른 이동이 있었어? 처음 알았다. 홀리. 오. 이게 또 뭐야? 일일이 다 수령해야 돼? 레전드. 한 번에 바퀴 만들어주세요. 자. 됐다.
Location marked.
아, 여기서 봐야 되네. 뭔가 알고 싶으면 여기서 봐라. 이거였네.
For the Emperor!
아치. 아니 오른쪽 왼쪽 돌아가면서 하지 말라고요. 아, 나이씨. 어디 갔어? 아니 오른쪽 왼쪽 한 번씩 돌아가면서 하시네. 아이씨, ASMR이냐고. 오실 분 없으면 갑니다요. 숨기신 분 아니. 아무래도 취향 타는 모시게임인가 봅니다. 한 명은 그건가? NPC 오는 거.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
Communication.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles. Entering the dead zone now.
Understood. Damocles out.
그래서 나올 것 같아. 맞아, 안 그래도 저거 뭐냐. 인투 더 데드 때문에 좀비 꿈 이틀 꿨어요. 좀비 없애는 꿈 이틀 꿈.
Our Astra Militarum brethren shall not become Xenos fodder.
약간 레오 역할이었던 것 같아요. 열심히 좀비를 저만 잡고 있었으니까요.
We owe you our lives.
진짜 레오였는데?
We've been without Vox or support for hours. Thought we might be the last ones here.
Heretic forces are
아 결국 레오가 마지막에 죽었잖아요. 그것 때문에 꿈을 한 번 더 꾼 건가?
The
오늘?
unnatural aura
아니
about. The
오늘
Xenos
새벽에
have been
맞아.
throwing themselves at some odd-looking barrier nearby. Probably the only reason they haven't overrun us. You might be after the same thing.
The Xenos infestation is stemming for now. I am airborne ready.
No telling what surprises await.
어? 어허.
For the Emperor!
얘가
See
제가
that
지금 뭐
dome of
서치잖아요.
sorcery. The heretics are protecting something.
They seek to lurk in safety while we battle with the Tyranids.
The Xenos seem eager to cross that arcane barrier. What say we help them?
Glory to the Imperium!
저긴 듯?
A pestilent swarm!
아, 나 죽어요. 나 죽겠는데? 쉽지 않네. 어이.
The hideous disciples of chaos chant and shriek in a barbaric tone. Madness falls from their frothing mouths. The hideous cackling laughter though a few of us survivors. But we know all tunnels that the cultists cannot yet find. Eric will lead half the group through the reliquary. I will lead the others through the tomb vaults. We stay ahead of the slavering huntsmen, whose minds best with knowing devotion to a demon whose name I dare not.
아니 NPC는 처형 못해.
Denied us the nepenthe of a swift death. Instead, they perform rites on us. One of us, they say. One of us will be host. I am the leader. This should be my curse, but Eric, he brims with the potential greater than my own. In the depths of despair, I change. I offer him over me. What have I done?
It is poor tactics to advance alone. Into the breach once more! We have found the source of the corrupted malaise.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Exorcise that apostate from existence!
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
뭐야? 나 언제 구워지고 있었네?
That obscene altar crackles with malignant. It must be cleansed. We shine with luminous glory, guys. Their patron's power wilts before that of the Emperor, and we are his will. We are a
Crush the altar! It is exposed!
No fear! Jump back, refuse. Let us see how that sorcerer fares without his precious altar.
You shall drown in the endless Imagarium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways! That's the bastard!
A well-formed victory. But there is greater glory still to be won.
Okay. Bombing.
I am airborne ready.
궁금한 게 많은 유비. 뭔가 있을 것 같은데 여기.
I am the righteous storm descending.
뭔가 난리 났어. 혼자 다 잡으시는데? 와, 버스다. 아니, 저거 안 키고 있는 거 봐. 킹 박네. 걔 킹 박네, 저거. 소드 써야지.
Another altar. It must sustain this dome.
Breaking that should provide a damn good distraction.
Avenging angel disposed. The Imperium weeps not them. That shall break. Score my arm.
It weakens. Strike the altar, and it shall surely crumble.
Jump back, Ricky.
Good work, brothers.
What is a little sorcery to the righteous? Nothing.
Now we infiltrate the cathedral.
Brothers, rally to me as passive.
Be ready. Flagged objective.
Is this the glory Magnus
아이고, 잘
promised you?
부른다.
Here come the spores. Leave the traitors to reap what they sow.
아니, 저 자식들 왜 이렇게 잘 쏘?
I am the righteous storm.
mine!
뒤에도 있었어? 여기에 핑 찍어주고, 핑 찍고 싶은데. 필요 없으시려나?
I am airborne ready! Death, their dark gods shall show these heretics only
Mark this
further.
position. Only engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
누가 있어? 뒤에 누가 있었어? 레전드.
Jump pack refueled. Take flight, so the infection runs. Let us cut to the heart.
불쌍해요. 아파요.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Bandits.
있다. 괜찮아?
Avenging angel at your disposal. Gifts from the forge. Of course these cowards would lurk underground.
어이? 사람 들어오셨네? 랜덤 드론.
Jump pack refueled.
자동맨
Fresh magazine. We is an angel of death.
Fresh munitions.
우와, 이건 뭐야? 신기해라.
The traitor
뭐야, 자꾸 누가 써?
I am airborne ready. This defilement must be cut out. Burned.
My Auspex is registering interference. We are close. That is the source of disruption.
Only one thing can this entity be. A demon host.
What?
Those shrines seem to be keeping me bound.
깜짝이야. 맞을 뻔했네.
See how your corpse emperor flagellates mankind with the lashes of a failed legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies.
It strikes at us! Avoid its foul sorcery! Sets me free!
여기 아니야? 뭐? 나도 저쪽으로 가셨구나.
Your petty efforts don't stand against our righteous justice! It unleashes sorcery at us!
아이고야.
Sacrifice on the altar of shame.
Onward to victory!
We have shut the traitor fire.
Yes.
My chain should cover. The leak spread into 1,000 doors, and I am cast into the Lord.
Strikes at us!
We are dogged by this unholy futility.
Avoid its searing lashes! Your affront to existence ends now, demon!
Wow.
You destroyed only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days.
아니 끌려가면서 말이 많네 저것이.
All your fell kind are eradicated.
어둠의 목소리. 레알 크크. 삼류 악당들이 그렇게 말이 많더라고요. 호디 엠프로. 악마의 숲을 터치했습니다. 할 게 없어. 퀘스트나 받자.
For the Emperor!
뭐가 이렇게 많이 달려있네? 어서와요. 반가워요. 나도 훈도시 주세요. 나도 훈도시. 나도 훈도시 원한다. 왜 나는 훈도시 없어? 저 볼 때마다 훈도시밖에 생각이 안 나는걸요? 저거 볼 때마다 훈도시밖에 생각 안 나. 희망을 붙이다니요. 아, 저 검은색이 그건가?
Suns erected a warp beacon on Demarium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
안 돼! 나 테트풀이야. 아, 나. 사라진 못하는. 인원이 생각나. 뭐가 있나요? 뭐가 있나요? 없나요?
Entry point identified.
아, 깜짝이야. 아, 업적 이름 신체 절단의 기회래요. 땡 무서워. 이게 뭔데? 와, 와켓. 신났네? 안 해. 먹여! 신병 먹여!
It shall be done. Annex location.
씩.
Our point of egress is blocked.
Check your aim.
Unresponsive. Fusion core required.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Advance to position.
접혀왔기야.
There must be something we are missing.
Fusion core beyond repair.
Fusion core on this one is defunct.
뭐야, 나 언제 방어막 닦아였지? 뭐 때문에?
Keep searching. I have sourced a replacement.
올라가는 길이 여기.
Astartes! Repel the heretic! It is working. Excellent work, brothers.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Grant us egress through this door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals mandatory. Enable re-internment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Acheron, authorize the re-internment of the honored dead
와, 뒤에
off-world.
있으면 안전할 것 같아.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Acheron. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
We are out.
오지 마.
It's away.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements. Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on. Only in death does a faithful
앉아요.
servant find rest. Initializing scan.
앉아.
Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
뭐 하는 거지? 푸셔야 돼. 유후. 왜 이쪽이 아니라 저쪽이지?
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, Minister. By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals
어디가? 오빠. 어디가?
Return to the console.
와.
Rest well, Oleg. We will not be joining you this year.
Watch the fire, brother! Clear a blast radius! Iron Halo. Justice, turning against your brothers. Check your heretical behavior! Helldrake on the field! The demon engine seeks to engage us.
Do not falter. Make no tactical errors.
Flagged objective. Balefire can penetrate backgrounds. Avoid it! Hold fast, brothers!
Utilize any available cover.
아 뜨거워.
I need to see the apothecary after this.
이런 거 있다고 말 수많은 주잖아요. 아 뜨거. 뜨거워라.
Expect some heat.
Caution. Incendiary weapon. Balefire barrage imminent.
Scorch assault! Get down!
Down sector.
More than an inferno to stop me!
My fox has been severed. I'm alone. If I'm dead when you find this, the planet is overrun by servants of the archenemy. I've withstood attacks and held my position, but held the line until the end. My name is...
일치 총장. 여기 있구나. 맞아, 오래?
Moment, brothers. The fire, brother. It is on an attack vector. Brothers, use the environment for protection.
Eliminate demon engine inbound.
The demon engine engages with flame.
왠지 안 들어가네.
The beast shall
지금인가?
suffer this.
Good work, brothers.
Swapping magazine. Full specs ready to scan. Heart visual incoming.
깜짝이야.
Incoming.
Take cover, brothers. Seek anything sturdy. The next location.
완전 구역을 하네. 빨리 뛰어가야 된다네. 용 오면 가.
draconic beast swoops at us.
Take cover! Brace for heat!
Fire only tempers down the soldier.
Codex approved Victor. Hostile flavor assault underway. Objective sighted. Beacon is corrupting the ecclesiarchy cathedral. This sector is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites. Awaiting protocols. Saint Lenkai's chosen relics radiate in pristine aura.
Pane of glass is a god with a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
난가?
Where shall I plant this flag?
Iron Halo, one line.
For the Emperor! The barrier is broken.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Yo!
Knowledge. Proceeding to primary objective.
Oh yeah.
For the Emperor!
포디.
Eldrick and
Oh.
Azimuth withstand substantial punishment. Employ anti-warp tactics and armaments.
Slay the demon engine, and the beacon shall fall. This is a fine day indeed. Cleave
일단
the
모르겠고
Helldrake.
돌진한다.
Crush the beacon. Locate the illuminated symbols.
That's the correct sigil! Symbol correlation confirmed.
Wait until the relic's power weakens its eye.
우와.
St. Lenkai's relic weaponry was effective.
안돼 일어나지 마. 여기.
Most will even leave scuff marks.
아니? 여기 아니. 나와봐. 여기.
That's the correct sigil.
켜.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
좋아요. 오늘은 여기까지 하면 딱 좋을 것 같네요. 그러게요. 브로크 해야겠습니다. 보안이 갸가 제 취향일 것 같아요. 그러니까 막 jet팩이 있는 거는 어설트밖에 없는 거 아니에요? 브로크도 jet팩이 있는 거. 글쎄요? 그때까지 할까요? 약간 코업 스토리보건 엔딩 아니야? 아닌가요? 악수 어떻게 해요? 악수하고 싶어.
For the Emperor!
악수하고 싶어. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 수고하셨어요. 악수.
For the Emperor!
예.
For the Emperor!
빠빠이. 아, 감사합니다, 모두.
For the Emperor!
엠퍼럴. 근데 과한 짐을 지어준 느낌이라고요? 왜요?